Okay. Okay, now I have audio fluctuation. We're back. We're live. Yay! Perfect. Good. Good. I was concerned about that for a second. I'm like, I should be live at this point. Alright. Now that we're live. No. Yes? Oh, yes. We're gonna put that over here. As always, I am not fully prepared to stream because I was overly excited. Not gonna lie, I watched a commercial for this game online, and my god, does it look so cool. Alright, phone is on vibrate. I made sure to put Discord on streamer mode, so it's going to be quiet. Yes, you can refresh this tab. Ooh, that's a problem. I put the other episode of Wuchang online, right? See, now I'm concerned. Also, why does this game sound so quiet? I mean, I could do that and make it louder. Yes. Wuchang Fallen Feathers, Part 1 is already live. Oh, and it has a like. Wow. Where Winds Meet had a lot of, like, comments and stuff. Oh, that game seemed to do pretty good. Cool. Over 100 views. I'm small time, so 100 views is actually like, whoa, to me. Anyway, Wuchang Fallen Feathers. So, boom, and boom. Yeah, so the first episode is up. This is now live. The second episode, Twitch, dashboard, load. Please load. Alright, there's my Twitch dashboard. Time to play just real quick. I get so much for real quick. I wanted to play a sound bit, and it exploded on me. Hold on. Computer. I am streaming. Okay. So, are we doing that thing where I don't know why they do this, but they do this sometimes, where sound alerts like loses its connection to me? I don't know what causes that noise. I'm getting a little annoyed because I don't know what's actually causing that. Log in with my Twitch. You have access to my stuff, right? I'm not insane. Library. Okay, not library. I need my alerts. So, like, play. I like how it says an error occurred, but it did play the audio, and I keep getting the ring noise, and I don't know what's causing that. That's the part that's confusing me. Why is it telling me an error has occurred? Okay, I hit test in browser, which means play on stream. I can hit preview on any of these, but it plays through my web browser. Test in browser makes it play through my stream. I heard the bird, but I didn't hear the quack. Sound alerts are wonky. In a shocking surprise to literally no one. This is why, by the way, people will have, like, streams starting in 20 minutes type timers, because they're like, I've got a thing going. Could not send alert. Yeah, noticed. So is it just that alert that doesn't play? Hold up. See, again, we get the... Okay. 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 See, and that's the other thing. Some of the alerts are different sized than others. I did not click to move that. I just wanted to investigate it. Jesus. Inspect? Whatever. So sound alerts appear to actually be working. Hold up. Moment of truth. Can we still quack? Okay, there's the quack. See what I mean? The quack has a different size and style to its alert, and I have... Hold on. Welcome to background streamers who are terrible at their job, which is why this isn't a job, it's a hobby. Really? That sound alert? That sound alert is the only one that had the different style to it. Meaning, if I do what I did before, why is it so small, though? Because the problem is that... Whoa. Okay, cool. Errors have occurred. Love that. Because if I hit follower, like that sound alert is rather large. So I'm trying to figure out... Like this, that alert box. Why? Why? The alert... Oh, the alert box and sound alerts are two separate boxes. That will do it. You know, I will mess with that later. I want to hit something. I've been messing with a menu for 8 minutes. Just listening to the beginner music while we're trying to figure out how to stream. I don't do this anywhere near as much as I'd like to, but work is work. All right, so not gonna lie, I saw a commercial for this game at my store, and oh my god, does some of the future stuff I'm gonna run into look so cool. Ming army holds fast to the ground above. Afflicted wrestle with advanced feathering. None may pass without notice. Oh. Cannot be opened. Can only be opened with a sanctum key. Okay.
Silence. Disciples, say no more.
Again, so quiet.
The underground palace. I should never have led you all there. Liu, the Trinity Bell. You will pay for this.
I'm an idiot. I forgot I was in a party. Alright, so there's some Trinity Bell we have to be mindful of.
Hey!
I remember you.
We meet again. Now that's a fine piece. It took quite the effort to get this out from the treasure hoard under the shoe sanctum. Dutanga always kept a sharp eye on it. Since you've shown you're serious, I'll show you something rare, never seen by anyone else. Not to brag, but my stuff. Rare grave goods plucked straight off their bodies. Most folks don't live long enough to enjoy the spoils, but you've got the guts and control to handle it. I'm in a good mood today, so I'll show you some real treasure from the graves. Consider it a gift from your new friend. Hey, if you come across anything good, don't forget yours truly.
Okay, Woo. Oh. Oh. You got a bunch of cool stuff. Layers of overlapping fabric adorned with 53 rows of blue lines. They neither recite sutras nor worship Buddha, nor do they seek to alleviate suffering or overcome hardship. Instead, their faith rests solely on one madman with a penchant for drama. Oh, we all know who that madman is. Interesting choice of gear and items. What do you do? Increases stamina recovery speed during Skyborn Might. Damage if 3 disciple skills are known. Fire pot. Okay. Flying dagger. Alright. Mind Lotus, Fire Lotus, Sapphire Lotus. Frostbite, Corruption. See, I don't know what causes that noise. I thought that... Hold up, let me refresh my chat. Maybe refreshing, because that should is the operative term, be the noise that plays whenever someone leaves me a comment. But... oh, we get some dual blades and an axe. Interesting. Honestly, I'm tempted to get those dual blades because the idea of having a much faster weapon sounds really good. Once wide and flowing, these robes become tattered in captivity. Torn sleeves. See, I'm one of those lunatics who really feels like I need to have like one of everything. And that even if I never use it, I should still get it just because you never know. See, like, I really like the fact that this has a lot of physical resistance. And to my knowledge, this game doesn't have a equipment load issue. Yeah, I no longer look anywhere near as flashy, but that's that. That's that. Aerial bulwark. I don't think I ever figured out what that does. Oh, hello.
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment.
What?
Oh, well, you've managed to snag Dutanga's treasures. Oh, quite the feat, I must say.
I hope this is a good thing to do.
Don't let his gruff exterior fool you. He's got a soft spot for romance. Apparently, Dutanga had a thing for the actress Feng Xiaowan. Oh, he was quite fond of her, but she was already married and had twins. But did that stop him? Not in the slightest.
My man was committed.
He was there
Respect.
daily. When chaos erupted in town, Dutanga kidnapped her. Left those poor kids without...
My man
parents.
is a monster. Oh no! I'm sorry,
Treasures do you have for me
I
today?
accidentally
Let me make
hit
an assessment.
L2 so frequently. Robes made of gilded blue silk in imitation for what monks usually wear. Tomb Raiders disguised as monks. Oh. That mask looks horrifying. Jade pendant, spells, benediction.
Troubled times, money.
Okay. I tried to hit circle to back out of the conversation, and...
Just call me with that whistle, and I'll be at your beck and call.
oh yeah, that's a thing. Do I have that whistle equipped? Oh yeah, that's my arm that can do a thing, I guess. Returns you to the location where you last entered the dream. Okay. While also empowering you. Where is said whistle? Is this a thing I can use? Or is that a thing that is like one-time use only? Or is it infinite? I also don't know how the inner demon system works. Also, where's my skill tree? Wait, alter equip. Oh, I can make any gear look like any other gear. Go. And now we're cute. Oh, damn. Alright, it's been a while since I played, so I don't remember where we left off. And I don't remember where I have and have not been. Oh wait, I have a compass, that's right. The compass should point me in the direction of... Oh. Alright. I think I remember coming up this way. And that's where we unlocked this. So, if I go... I guess up here should be next.
As I beseech you, keep my Shaolin safe.
Okay. Hey. Can I...
My son, is it really you?
N-
Oh,
no, but have this.
foolish boy.
You have
I
no
gave
pupils?
you this charm to protect you. Why are you returning it to me? It's no good anymore. Here, take this one instead. I beseeched our
Oh.
ancestors for this some time ago. Offer it at their shrine, and it'll ease your spirit and shield you from evil. You joined those towers for that exorcism at the law courtyard, didn't you?
Oh.
The gods must have been watching over you to bring you back in one piece. Oh,
Do I tell her that he's super dead?
you. She's become a man-eating fiend. Do you even understand how much I worry for you? If only official Bai was still alive, that monster would have been dealt with long ago. But Lu Hongliu has her father to thank for what she's become.
Oh.
Her father, back when he was the coroner, raised her on the flesh and bones of the dead. No wonder she turned into such a creature.
Good God.
I heard from a Taoist priest that she gnaws on some small, strange meat. And no matter how much she eats, it's never finished. They call it
That dark?
jade dumpling. A cure for every illness, they say. If only I
Oh.
could have a taste of it, I'd be as healthy as ever, no longer a burden to you, my dear child.
Damn.
Now that you're home.
Oh, I did it again. I told you.
I heard from a Taoist. They call it, if only I could have a taste. Now that you're home.
Oh, that was literally her last line of dialogue. The afflicted prisoners ahead wrestle with their late-stage feathering. Head upstairs at your own peril. So, is this like death? Cool. Okay. Alright, fall damage check. Fall damage is a thing. Mercury memory. I can't go this way, can I? Yep, you're gonna block me off. That's fine. There is still a front door. Okay. So I spoke with you. We came from that direction. Spoke with everyone. Oh, wait, no, he didn't. There's this guy over here in the corner. Just kind of vibing. Stuff. I can't interact?
Who dares disturb me?
I apologize.
Your arms are feathered, yet, unlike those monsters, you remain sane enough to engage in conversation.
Yet you do all the talking.
Today's sanity may be gone by the morrow.
True.
The feathered lose all memory of their human pasts. I wonder how much you still recall. Just as I thought, you can hear them, can't you? Those strange whispers, pulling you toward somewhere. This is my inner demon, a torment that's lingered far too long. Defeat it. Or it will be the end of you.
Oh.
Should your sanity slip through your fingers, I shall send you to the afterlife myself.
Dark playthrough equals I fight that guy. on a hunch. So the question becomes, right? They were saying be cautious because of infected. Proceed at our own peril, but this is a shrine. The upper floor can only be so big. This is... Why is this so goopy? I'm not okay with this. Oh, don't tell me this is a boss door. Guys, I think this is a boss door. This is looking like a boss door. Triangle was to cast spells, if I recall. You ready to die a lot? Is this the man-eating woman we were just hearing about? Oh. Well, we know why it's goopy, I think. Convenient that you break out as soon as I get here. Oh, this is ominous. Hey, what's up? Ow. Heal? Oh, wait, heal with square. Ow. I keep hitting fucking dodge. Okay. I gotta learn the timing on dodging in this game. Good God. Oh, shut up. Thank you. You check any additional content from when it didn't help? So what am I supposed to learn under help? Again, how do I level up skills? I'm dumb. I must only be able to do that at this shrine. That would make sense. Alright, yeah, let's call for backup.
That old man is more than a little bit odd.
Ow. God, that does so much damage. I think she got slammed. Okay, so corruption is like poison. Good to know. That was a grab attack. Okay, or not. Ow. Oh, I didn't dodge in time. This is probably gonna be death. I got him! With 1 HP and a dream! Literally, I have 1 HP.
Lord Priest. I'm sorry.
Alright. Cool? What did I just obtain? No, that's what I have equipped. Small and round. Fruit looks like... Reduce stamina cost for a time. Okay, well, I survived that by the literal skin of my teeth. Golden statue. Power to dispel one's madness. Cool. Key to the mechanism. Key to the temple gate. Oh, essence of the feathered priest's resentment. Certain warrior seeks to obtain it. And over to Taoshin to gain access to new products. But the guy downstairs is Wuchang. Isn't he? I'm not insane. 1 HP and a dream. Well, that was a crazy grab attack. I lived though. I lived, bitch. We're gonna take a seat at the shrine after that. Cause wow. We're gonna rest. Cause I have 1 HP and no healing. I won that by the skin of my teeth. Yay, AI companion. I'm probably gonna end up doing, if I do a second playthrough, which I may or may not. I don't know. I haven't gotten far enough into this game to like decide whether or not I want to commit that much time. Oh yeah, wasn't I going for like the bleed one? No, I was going for leech, right? Yeah. Oh, I need to level up. I need more red mercury. But because I did that, I should be able to temper the leech one in, right? No, watch, I did all of this only for the leech ability to be like absolutely terrible. I forgot the joystick doesn't do well in this menu for some reason. So, aerial bulwark. Grant fleetness while charging aerial bulwark. When used as the enemy strikes, you can evade attacks and launch a counter. Use Skyborn Might for greater potency. According to this one, he's in that animation. Well, they're in the animation for a good half a second before the collision even occurs. Brandish your sword, light speed, weaken the enemy's. It's partially immune to damage, but does not block all incoming attack. Known for its agility, one-handed swords enable steady, seamless rhythm when this technique is used well. You don't know how the first ability is used, not the second ability. You don't. Because Blink Kick was pretty cool. See, these are cool, but like the damage of this one is just worse than the one I'm using, and they're both +1. I think I have all spears +1. Benediction. Oh yeah, Benediction is the little attachment to doodads. Increases damage dealt while at full health, as well as damage taken. Ooh. I don't know if I want that. Just brother. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think I want that. I don't know what that is. Deposit or withdraw items. I'm assuming it's just, yeah, maxed out on these items, so it's whatever. So we're not even gonna bother with that. Like, I genuinely think that, like, this weapon might be bad. Or I'm just an idiot and I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Or doing. Which is fine. But now I can interact with this. I don't know what that did. I now know what that did. What's ominous as shit down here? You're the thing that gives me mana. Why are there mana flowers? Oh, there's corruption in this bitch. There's a lot of corruption in this bitch. Let me check something. Damn, corruption lasts a long while. So entering the dream resets my status as well, right? That should is the operative term, heal me of all my poison. Correct. So do I continue on? Or do I continue down? I don't know where the correct direction is. And I really feel like this may or may not, it probably is, beyond my level. Okay, so I don't have to worry if I'm near the purple stuff. Okay. Day 1, wretched priest concocting his potions in the shadows, denying us entry. I shall deliver him to the Ming troops, reveal his heretical ways for all to see. Do I have to worry about crap falling from the ceiling on me? Probably. Don't want to stand next to that. This game doesn't really have a sneak attack, right? Yeah. Alright. That went pretty smooth. Avoid corruption. Again. Check above.
The two of us really need to go down there. They say no one ever comes back. You hear them too, right?
Remember those two priests from the shoe sanctum? One's locked up above, the other below. I heard the one downstairs is already dead.
So are you hostile? Yes. Well, this is a problem. Cast spell is triangle, swift draw is L3. God damn, I was reading that. I don't want to be anywhere near this crap. Ow. Again! Why does that noise keep happening? Grab that and run. Jesus. Alright, so. Yeah. I don't like how spiky everything is down here. Oh, this place is fucking huge. Oh, if there's even above. Oh, this place is massive. Alright, well, this game is way bigger than I thought it was. Like. Oh, is that a shrine? Oh, it's a shrine. Oh, thank God. This game is fucking huge. I thought this game was so... Because it was like $50. I was like, oh, this will be like... What, like a 10-hour game? Because sometimes games will come out and they're not that good. Alright, so let's focus. Play state? Okay, we can leave that alone. So find Mercury Essence. I was just gonna say, I don't even think I have enough. Alright, so I gotta remember that that does not reset my healing. Ow! Dick? I don't have any mana. That is a problem. That is a problem. See, that's what makes me uncomfortable about this area. It's because everything takes so much damage. I disagree with that hit. How am I even alive right now? Also, my arm is very purple. Do I need to be concerned about that? That should give me free mana. Holy shit! Well, I'm glad you missed. White dagger. I'm an idiot pressing buttons. I hit L1 to try to block, see if block was an option. Keep not remembering block isn't an option in this game. Well, so much for me casting. I'm still being stabbed, by the way. Alright, well, nearly died. That was a little dumb. I don't see anything in the room I need to be concerned with. Alright, holding circle does make her climb faster. What a thrill! Now I can actually see the top of this fucking ladder. I don't even play Metal Gear Solid, but I get that reference. Oh! Hey. Well, that's kind of really annoying. But, you know. Distracts me with one trap, make me not able to see the other trap. Ow. I forgot that if I tap R2 versus hold R2, I get two wildly different animations. I was like, I don't think I need to do a heavy attack. I could do a light attack against this guy. I don't like the fact that the thing I'm looking... Oh, okay. Let me fight one of you at a time, please? Whoa, okay. That complicates things. That complicates things kind of a lot, actually. Because I could throw knives. Ow, they are a better shot than me. The other problem there is the fact that I only have one mana, which I already used. So I'm kind of screwed. Did that green thing just move? It is moving. So that pressure plate below us there was like, I'd be stupid to step on that. Okay, so it's good to know that the little bamboo sprout guys make a little squeaky noise, making them pretty easy to detect. You just have to be mindful of that noise in the future. This is not where we started. I mean, I could drop down here and go back. Yeah, I think I should drop down here and rest, because that should do a chunk of damage, but I'm right at the shrine, allowing me the chance to just enter the dream and rest, because we are, I think, in an area way above my level. So that's why I was like, we're just going to take things super duper slow. We're just going to take things slow. Can I don't know, I need 2600 mercury. Goodness gracious. Hold up. Do I have a bunch just kind of sitting? See, I'm afraid to touch that. Increases madness and prevents the loss of madness. The shrines are able to ensure the powers of madness remain abundant. I don't know if that's a good thing. It doesn't sound like a good thing. You know what I mean? It sounds pretty bad, actually. Hand over to the panda. Randomly increase one of the following boons for a time. Grants 5 stacks of Skyborn Might, also increases madness. Even then, 200, so that's only going to be 600. That's only 700. That's still not enough for a level up. Alright. Oh, yeah, I forgot you were a thing. I can't even hit you because you interrupt everything I'm doing. And I gotta worry about that fucking dude. I can't really stop and read that because I'm being shot up. So now the question becomes, if I go here, do the jar dudes respawn? That was way too much of my health. I really think I should leave this place and come back later. Ow. Mechanism can't even be used. Alright, so I can't even go that way. Oh, wait. Oh! That flush sec is literally moving. Yep. Yep. Well, this complicates things even further. Okay, so the purple is when I'm full on mana. Good to know. As you step behind a fucking platform. Well, at least that's a quick kill. Okay, so that's good to know. I can use these to, like, instantly kill the gunners. Grab that and get away. Oh, you. See, I'm always cautious about this shit. That's why I try to take things slow. I was in the middle of a swing, my guy. Bullshit, dude. Again, there's like no impact to anything. Every single enemy is just like, I know that you're attacking. I don't care. It bugs me, man. There just doesn't seem to be any impact behind her swings. Yep. There we go. And it's like, okay, she did her attack. But I should also be able to be swinging my shit. You know? I don't like how glowy you are. I have no mana whatsoever. Nope, I'm super fucking dead. Because my man can swing 7,000 times, and every single time he swings, it's just... I can't interrupt anything he's doing. That's the one part that bugs me, is that it's like, okay, if I... Usually, if I hit first, I have advantage. Usually, if I hit first, I can get advantage and stagger them. You're out. You're out. Not even part of the equation. You spit poison, so I have to put some distance on you. And you spawn whatever the fuck these are. Oh, God. Well, now I'm poisoned. Okay, now I have Blight, which is not as bad as poison. Oh, Blight reduces max HP. A little annoying, but whatever. The mana. Yeah, thought so. Because again, they're like, alright, if I charge up this heavy attack, I might trade blows, but I'm trading with a heavy attack. So I should still do a good chunk of damage. And potentially interrupt them. And they're like, nah, they grabbed you, so you're stuck in the animation of being grabbed. It's like, but what the fuck? Nope. One combo and I'm dead. Because, guys, remember, can't touch him. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. That's why it's like, dude, the spear is supposed to have better range, at least in comparison to other weapons, and yet every single spear attack is a lunge. The one attack that isn't a lunge, I don't know. Alright, switch back to that. Grab 3. You're out. Ow. You're out. So I need to go that way, because that way's a dead end with an item. And I already have the item. See what I mean? Where it's like, he just, for whatever reason, attacked through the entire combo. Like, dude, I'm actively stabbing you in the chest with a spear. Not a toothpick. A full fucking spear. And he's like, well, I don't want to get staggered, so I'm just not gonna. I don't know why that noise keeps happening, by the way. I don't know what's causing it. It's getting kind of annoying, actually. Can I mute all of Google? Like, mute all of Google Chrome, because it's like, is it alerts on you? I doubt it. I have an idea. Open up volume mixer and see what pings. Something. It's gonna have an audio fluctuation, god damn it. I have too many programs. I have so many programs active right now. Oh my lord. Shush. Let's start closing some programs and remove them from this list. Okay. Well, next time it happens, something is going to chime. I'll at least have an idea of what the hell's making that noise. Because again, I'm pretty sure that's when a comment shows up, which is why I was like, alright, I'll reset my comments. That didn't happen. That didn't do anything. So getting to this guy is pretty easy. Do I have no mana? I thought I had mana. What happened to my mana? Do I lose my mana? I'm upset. Yeah, it doesn't matter where I fall. He hears me. You still interested in me? Cool. So, we killed that guy. Good. I got really good on some of the dodges there. That was awesome. Yep, that's that. No. Okay. I hope. We're praying. Fuck you. And that is why we look up. The amount of times that happened to me in Berserker was insane. Where I was just like, man, I always make sure to look up before I proceed. Something dropped on my head. That happened like 4 times in a row. I'm just like, come on. Grab the mana. 2 dudes, really? Can't wait to swing once and then both of them swing 7 times into my head. Ow. I was just gonna say, that guy's probably gonna run right through that shit. I know traps when I see them. Oh, hello. Is this why the English words? Does this go where I think it goes? I think it does. In which case I will absolutely go back and restock and heal up. Alright, this goes exactly what I thought it did. Hi. Wonderful. Progress is being made. In some direction or another, you know? Alright. Oh, I have 2 essence. Nice. Well, I already have the leech unlocked, so I guess we continue going onward. Increases maximum stacks of Skyborn Might, which I really do want. Increases Maddening Incense duration. Maddening Incense charges +1. See, I'm afraid to fuck with Madness. Mostly because the whole thing we were told about was, hey, gotta be careful, because if you lose yourself to madness, you kind of become a brainless moron monster that's killing people. So I was a little concerned about fucking with madness. And yet it appears to be like a key mechanic of the game. I went that way so I can get 2 mana. Ow. Cunt. Alright, so we're gonna come down here, and it's gonna be a dude with his back to me. It's cool that I can change the visuals of her armor, though. Bit skimpy, but very cute. See, again, with that other guy, like, I just got, like, really aggressive with dodge, poke type shit. And, it worked. It just, it worked. That's really all I can say about that. Oh. Onyx Shaft number 2. Figured. I can't look straight down, but I will assume that follows death. Day 5. Fierce insects, venomous creatures must hasten our task. Remove the treasure. Rebels march to Cloudspire. The return is uncertain. Alright, well, I saw day 1. Now suddenly we're on day 5, so that escalated quickly. Okay. Again, spear, longer reach, eat a dick. Why I like the spear, longer reach. Stop that. There is a probably 90% chance that crumbles under me if I touch it. I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna pass. Okay, so these are temporary. Good to know. Newsflash, buddy, I've got longer reach than you. So I do lose these over time, so I should definitely just start swinging some magic around, like so. Well, that was cool. Cool. Grab that item, stay away from the purple goop. Oh, this looks dangerous, Double D. Never mind. Hi. You seem aggressive. Be aggressive. Aggressive. You want to re-glow so I can use you again? Hey, what's up, buddy? You want to hop down? If you hop down, I'll stab you. Come on. See, I'm way too paranoid about falling off that ledge. Well, now I just have to do this. Oh, hey, I recharged. Cool. Alright, so we got a lot of ceiling crawlers here. Good to know. You have a lot of health, sir. That scream was kind of terrifying. I don't know what that is. What the fucking shit? Let's just get the hell down here. You have a wonderful day, sir. The fuck was that? Oh, something exploded. I have a feeling it's going to be something incredibly dangerous and pointed straight at my face. You're mining shaft number 2, I assume? Yeah, mining shaft number 2. Good. So we have this shortcut open to us. Wonderful. We're making progress, slowly but surely. I haven't found a weapon in a while. I want to try the other weapons. I want to try some other martial arts and shit like that. I just haven't found any yet. Ah, cool. Just half a carcass. Alright. There's you. There's you. Hey, buddy. You wanna party? Holy fucking shit. Break the lock on, please. Okay. Well, that's spreading blight. Damn it all to hell. Well, I'm blighted. That's annoying. That's just half my health gone. More like 2/3. And then it's bad to heal immediately. I have to wait for all of it to go away. Then heal. Ah, you're annoying me. Okay. Okay. Oh, fuck me. Well, now I'm corrupted. Oh, and it explodes. That's insult to injury. It's dead. Get. Die, and then get away from it. Because it will explode. Heal up real quick. Fight me over here. Nope, fight me over here. Alright. No, I'm not getting blighted. Place sucks. Nope, you're gonna explode. Stay far away from that shit. I don't like the fact that my stamina bar and everything just show up sometimes. Something's alerted to my presence. I see you. Okay. What's up, big man? You want to party? See? Nope, I should have backed away. And bait you into another combo. But it seems that if I can get you before you attack, you're just interrupted. Twin infant pendant. What the fuck that's for? This is ominous as fuck. Alright, well, the blood bag over there is moving, so you're an enemy. Oh, you're also an enemy. No. Oh my god, behind me. Should be fine, only because I'm already low on health. Which means the blight shouldn't do much. And then it should wear off. I have no healing whatsoever. No, I have healing. I have healing, goddammit. Where is that item? There's some sort of elixir. This, right? Yeah. That didn't give me any health bill restoration. Unless it's gradual. Back away. Instantly restores health. But fucking not a lot. Yeah, no, that does not restore a lot of health. Well, I know that now. Day 7. Bowels betray me, eyes weep crimson. Even meat has lost its savor, my mind falters. The teeth's strength fades. Alright, so they got extremely fucking sick. Well, I'm glad you just screamed, because that means you will not scream again for a little while. Ow. I'm fucking dead. Unless I find a shrine. So it's the only thing that could save my life. Speedrun mode, activate! Nope, I didn't see what did that. Also, I can't rest. Because this guy knows where I am? Nah, he seems to have given up on me. Hey, we found a checkpoint. Damn it. Does that happen? No, because that's happened multiple times. As I said, it doesn't happen every hour on the hour. But there's no, like, alert in Streamlabs, which is why I'm like, I don't think it's Streamlabs. Temperance charges +1. Okay. Maximum Skyborn Might. Okay. Mana base charges. That'd be great if I had the bloody resource. I'd love more charges to the vial. Oh. Alright, well, that's another charge to the vial. Wonderful. That requires Forgotten Remembrance. And then this one over here... Well, at above 50% madness, you gain increased feathering attack power, provided your weapon has feathering attack power. Of course, 4 more Skyborn might increase your tenacity, making these spells more difficult for enemies to interrupt. Used to cast spells. Okay. See, like, that spell looks sick. I'd love to have some cool shit like that to throw around, but I don't know how to get it. I don't... What is making that goddamn stupid bling noise? Very annoying. Anyway. We're gonna enter Dream so that we reset. And on the bright side, I should have 5 healing vials now. I thought I had 5. What? Wait. Bitch, what? One, two, three. Oh. Well, no, I just unlocked this. I was at 4. I had additional charges +1, additional charges +2, additional charges +2. Am I dumb? Mana base charges. Oh, okay, that's why. I didn't increase the number of charges. I increased the amount of healing from it. The top one increases number of charges. Okay. Nope. I'm dumb. I misread. I've corrected myself. I now know where the fault lies. Oh, you're non-hostile. Oh, you're very dead. Day 9, I feel invincible. Considering Day 7 was your bowels betray you, somehow I don't think that that's true. A lot of corpses. Well, that's a boss room if ever there fucking was one. Stars above dance their endless waltz, painting the heavens in cosmic hues. That sounds cool. Sounds like I'm about to get my teeth riggedy rocked in. Oh, hello. I gotta be careful where I step. What do you got? So I kind of used all my abilities there, but I learned how to use Skyborn Might. Or not Skyborn Might, but I learned how to use my L2 ability. Because the problem is my L2 ability doesn't cool... It puts me in a stance, as you've seen. I don't do anything from the stance. I have to release the button. Hey, what's up, buddy? If I apparently release the button, that's when the actual iframes exist, I guess? I thought it was I enter stance until I get hit and then I immediately counter. I have to manually, like, I have to let go of the button to trigger this. Time to see if I can call for help back down here, because I'm gonna need it. I don't think I beat this boss easily. Oh, we fighting a bug? I'm gonna use this moment to get a sip. Oh, that's creepy. Ah, very creepy. Oh, you were a human once. Now that's how you do a fucking centipede demon. He is cool. Okay. Oh my lord. So I did a good chunk of damage in 2 swings. I was actually genuinely surprised by the amount of damage I just did there. I just have to never get hit. Also, cannot call for backup. Did try. did try, did fail. But did try. God damn it. Oh man, did you know you could check within help? What am I supposed to check? That's my problem. Is like, what is it I'm checking? Do you guys know that the game works? Hmm. Tenacity is interruption. Spell power is paralysis, corruption, despair. Being afflicted by despair results in immediate death. Okay. Burn, frostbite, poise break. Deals an instance of damage. The same applies to your enemies. Poise break damage does not occur again for some time. Blight. I've already been hit with that shit. I know what that does. Alright, so... Can I get my UI, please? Thank you. I'm gonna do something dumb.
I beseech you, deliver me from this fate.
Ow, good hit.
Sister, I've gathered the elixir ingredients.
Oh.
All of this field remains.
Oh, that's poison. Well, technically it's corruption, but you know what I mean.
Once ready, we'll find you in one room and reclaim Master's Trinity now.
No. I don't like any of that. Ow, good hit. Oh, that's different. Holy fucking shit. Run. Ow, that hit very quickly. I need to move. Didn't think so. Good, come here.
This fiend is too strong. Quickly, come and join me.
Oh, fuck! Oh! Aw, damn it, I thought I was clever and dodged that, and then revealed I didn't. Ow, good swing. Ow. Ow. Damn it. Alright, I'd like to record the state. I thought I did really fucking well there. Like, I had him more than half dead. Genuinely shocked by the amount of damage I was doing there. Like I said, that's usually my go-to when it comes to these boss fights, is to try to fight it and try to see how much damage I can do to it. Because if I had fought him and, like, the entire time of that fight did less than 1/10 of his health, I would be like, you know what? I'll come back later. That would be a moment where I go, nah, we'll come back to this. But, like, I actually think I can take him. I'm actually genuinely impressed with myself. Let's see, he does fire damage. I'm going to try equipping these, and we're going to try see if I can land some poison on him. Because he doesn't do blight, he does corruption. So we're going to try to hit him with an element. I also have to make sure I capitalize on the... Ow. This. Ow. Am I dead? Yep. Because she takes a week and a half to fucking heal sometimes. But only sometimes. That was weird. I also wasted all of my poison daggers and didn't trigger blight. Oh, that was a waste. Oh well. Oh fucking well. Ooh, I have 2 whole blight daggers. Ho ho. Fuck off. See, again, I think the fire pot would be bad. Leave shimmering light when thrown, marking your current location. Don't need that. 800 plus another 6 to 12. That's 2,000. That's 2,400. That's not terrible, but not great. Fully restores HP. Fuck it. We'll keep that as a, oh shit button, I guess. I don't know what this madness meter is, but, like, it's building, and I'm a little concerned. Alright, so.
I beseech you, deliver me from this fate.
Ow. Ooh, good sweep. Okay. See, that's the problem, is that if you mash the shit out of dodge, you will just get killed about it. I was like, do I have an opening to dodge? Because I was trying to figure out what attack he was going to do there. Certain attacks, when you have an opening to get up and back away and heal, other attacks are just like that, where it's just like, haha, you've spammed dodge, you will now be punished for that. So, that sucks, but we're learning.
I beseech you, deliver me from this fate.
I don't want to be anywhere near that. Damn it, I was trying to dodge that. Like, I was sitting there. Yep, see, there we go. I got up and tried to heal. I was like, oh man, if I just dodge, I can totally get him. Just nope. If I dodge, I totally have enough time to heal. No, you don't. Okay, well, fuck me then. I don't know what's making that noise, and it's pissing me off. I'm just gonna start muting everything. Discord, is it Discord? No, Discord's on streamer mode. I put Discord on streamer mode before I started. So it's not that. We'll mute that. Voice mods, nah, Steam will mute. Telegram should be on quiet. Discord should be quiet. That's why I'm like, what is making that noise? Okay, literally everything on my computer is muted except for OBS, Streamlabs, voice mod. That's it. So if this is a noise, this is a Streamlabs noise.
I beseech you.
I have full madness, and I don't know what that means for me. Yep, you're gonna poof into a cloud. I'm gonna counter. Oh, that's your screamy bullshit. Ooh, good follow-up. I disagree. Yo, please.
Once ready, we'll find Wuchang and reclaim Master's Trinity now.
I think I was in the middle of an animation and didn't do the critical. Oh well. Ow, I hit circle. Alright, so red ground means explosion. And I can't hit him. What if I make him hit this? Oh, he just, well, if he hits me, he kills me. That's a problem. I also hit L3 to sprint. That's a problem. L3 is not sprint. L3 was switch weapon. And then... Bam. How much damage does that weapon do? Do we know? Skill description? No. I mean, it has spell power. Hmm. Lashing? That has to be an OBS noise now. I'm very annoyed. Bitch. Problem is restarting OBS means restarting my stream, and I don't want to do that. Using Temperance to buff Poise Break makes the effect much more potent. Using Temperance to buff Poise Break. Did not know that. Lashing Whip is under a long sword, but this is under one-handed sword. Hold on, let me see this other sword. Oh. Oh, this sword looks sick! Yo, this sword looks amazing! Why am I not using the sword? Holy shit. I mean... It does like 4 less slashing. Slightly less on the blunt. Okay. That's a really tempting offer. This is just a worse spear all around, which kind of annoys me. That's why I'm like, eh. Do I use this? Because it's like 109 piercing, which is great. But like, ugh. The only problem is that if I swap off the spear, I have to reset my abilities again, which isn't honestly a big deal, especially in this game where, thankfully, and I'm loving the fact that this is becoming a standard in games, it becomes free to mess around with your abilities. So you can be like, let me try a different build, and it doesn't, like, kill you. Ow, there's a follow-up to that attack. Nope, that's the butt swing. Ow, he did the butt swing anyway. Ow, thought I dodged that. Heal, please. Ow. Alright. Poorly timed. I suck at everything. I dodged that. What the fuck is making that stupid fucking noise? Is it? There's no way it's you. Every time it happens, by the way, I'm muting something. My power has increased, but so has damage taken. I mean, at the end of the day, what it comes down to is he's trying to perfect the fight any fucking way. And I have 0 souls to worry about anymore. Oh no, I don't like you being in that purple shit. You have no stamina, dude. This is a safety heal. God damn it. God damn it! What a crock of horse shit.
Once ready, we'll find you in one room and reclaim Master's Trinity now.
I'm still very annoyed with you.
This spirit is too strong. Quickly, come and join me.
See, the fact that he's saying, like, come and join me and shit leads me to believe there's a phase 2 to this boss. And I will be very upset if there is. Shit. Damn it. Did not get away from that in time. Dodge, disagree. Nope, stepping away from that shit. Ow. Damn it! I used the soul do thing too. I was like, oh, he's so low. I'm gonna risk it. In the middle of the boss fight, it's really hard to like talk. My brain is just 100% on focusing on not dying. Damn. Well, no, they don't want that crutch. Can't lean on that anymore. Fuck. I doubt this will do anything, but I'm dumb enough. Madness descends. Fuck off. So madness increases when I die. That's why my madness is like capped out right now. Yeah, that's a problem. Well, I can't even say it is a problem. It's probably a problem. I don't even know if it's a problem.
I beseech you, deliver me from this fate.
Eh. Ow. Fuck you and your stupid casting bullshit. Okay. Red dodge. Red dodge. Red dodge. Red dodge. Dodge that. God damn you. Nailed in the face for that. Poor healing. Get punished. And I love how I was glowing from the first attack, so I dodged through the first attack and then just got hit with the follow-up. And it's like, but his tracking is so fucking steep that there was no way I could not get hit by that, because of course I'm just gonna get hit twice. Like, I dodged the first attack pretty well, and then they were like, but you didn't dodge the second hit. You just died now. See, now we're doing something stupid. Can I undo this attack? No, I didn't think I could. That's for axes. That's for one-handed. Fuck it. We go back to using the katana. Just because I really like the look of that cool katana. Alright, so this is what I was talking about before, where it's like, you know what? We try different builds. So now this spear does less damage, but now this should do more damage. So we try the lashing whip. It's going to be a completely different moveset. I'm probably going to die a bunch trying to learn it, but fuck it, we ball. Oh, does this have blink kick? It does. That's the important bit.
I beseech you, deliver me from this place.
Gonna go into the cloud.
Sister, I've gathered the elixir ingredients. One of this feed remains.
Ow, both those hits nailed me, and I couldn't dodge out of that. Even though I saw it coming, even though I was hitting circle, she was like, but I'm in the middle of a different animation. I'm in the middle of getting up very daintily. Let me do my little dodgy, flippy bullshit to get up instead of just getting the fuck up. Powers increase, so it's damage taken. Honestly, you need to shut the fuck up, because it's not getting any stronger. My madness is at cap.
I beseech you, deliver me from this
3, 4, 5, 6.
Sister, I've gathered the elixir ingredients. One of this feed remains. Once ready, we'll find you one move.
Hit circle. Now I have enough time. Hit circle, dude. Ow. I do hate that sometimes if you're caught in an animation, you're just dead. Ow, that hit really far. Ow. God damn it, man. Again, I feel like I can get this guy. See, that L1 is like cool, but it's so slow. Maybe it does a fuckload of stagger damage. Let's find out. Oh. Ow. Ow. God damn, man. A fucking ass sweep. Thought so. Oh, well, I'm getting punished hard for that. Ow. I was in front of you. That's poorly timed. Damn it, I wanted him to hit the fucking tower. God damn it. Again, got him pretty fucking low there. Just scrubbed it. Also, apparently the noise is voice mod. Because I muted voice mod and now it's gone. I guess. I don't know. Now really the only thing not muted is OBS. But I haven't heard it since. So, whatever, I got rid of the fucking noise. Yes, I'm frustrated. Of course I'm frustrated. I was dodging. Alright, well, thankfully you did an attack that didn't really target me. Oh shit. Get away from that. Again! You have no stamina! I staggered you, you fuck! Ow. Ow. Come here. Ow. Hey! Woo! We got him. That took a while. And now my feathering will proceed, I think? I don't know if this is good or bad. Alright, so Taoist token. Killing humanoids or dying both increase madness, while killing feathered enemies reduces madness. Okay, we now know how fucking madness works. Should you perish while at maximum madness, a powerful demon will manifest where you fell. Only by defeating this demon will you be able to reclaim the lost memory or mercury. The demon will attack anything that attacks it and not just you. However, if you are defeated, your madness is reset to 0 and all the mercury will be lost. Okay, you know, I'm just gonna go rest. Oh man, let me pick up my 0. Oh man, I had 1. Apparently. Yep. I picked up 1 whole soul. Woohoo. But now I have this really cool, like, transforming katana. This is cool. I have this going for me. It, like, the fact that it's shifting in real time is so cool, too. It's just, it's like a living sword. Oh, it's so cool. So, I guess this is a feathering weapon? No, because the feathering required for that is like 7. This is just a strength weapon. Did I grab a 3rd? Oh, I did. Huh. Increases stamina recovery speed. Let's go. Ooh. Not 1, but 2? What the hell? Echo of Lu Bing's Shaw. Leap and throw a spear, dealing feathering damage. Can trigger alacrity if you've attacked while casting. Summon a magic circle that deals magic damage. I mean, I can equip all 4, so why wouldn't I, right? Also, did that weapon I get? Yes, it is. I was just gonna say, I got a spell sword? That sounds cool. What does it do? Oh, I forgot to change all the little runey thingamadoos. Oh, it does much less slashing damage, but it does magic. Oh, it actually deals magic damage. This actually does magic damage. Alright, cool. I'm about it. Alright, while at a shrine, you can invoke to pray. Praying will grant you rare items at the cost of increased madness. I'm honestly okay with increased madness. Which is probably not something I should be saying. So Bip, unequip. Just unequip, please. I could just do that. Either way. Now, I can go to my new sword. Increases damage dealt while at full health, as well as damage taken. Skyborn might reduces damage taken for a while. Increases potency of counter moves. Increases just spell damage for a time. Let's do that. And then in the other one, we'll do the one for increasing spell damage. Alright, I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. But hey, we got another boss killed. I'm proud of that. Like I said, I was actually very satisfied with the amount of damage I was doing to him to actually keep trying. Because there are times where I hit a boss, I see the health bar barely fidget, and I'm like, fuck this noise. I'm out. I'm out. But I was like, no, I actually think I can handle him. What did I just goddamn say? Oh man, I fixed the noise. It's not happening anymore. It fucking happens. I am not okay. We just deal with that noise. I don't know what the notification is. It's not popping up. I'm not getting any, like, it's not on Streamlabs, which means I should probably reset Streamlabs, but that means resetting my stream, so I'm sorry. I'm not doing that right now. But as soon as I'm done with this, I'm just going to kill Streamlabs, and hopefully, it'll go away. But until then, I don't know. Anyway, like I said, bathroom, BRB. I'm high energy and kind of wired because I just killed a boss and I'm hyped. All right, I am back with a celebratory Kit Kat because I'm annoyed by that. Hmm. Thought so. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. I'm just trying to see what Nightbot is doing. You know? I think that noise is the noise that happens when a comment happens after a set period of time. Not according to my chat log, though. We're absolutely not allowing that. Although, I imagine that Nightbot, which is made for streaming, if you do play music through Nightbot, it's probably playing, what's the word? Copyright protected music. Mm. That's the only thing I think of is that the chat box is the one making the noise. But it doesn't appear to be... Well, no, this is the wrong one. Isn't it? Yeah. Where's the other one? Or is this it? No, this shouldn't be it. Huh. I'm very confused. Because of course I am. Whatever. I've decided it's not that big a deal. We will occasionally get that noise. I don't fully know why. See, like that time, I posted a comment. And that made the noise. So, like, it again, it's the noise for commenting, which is why when I tried refreshing my chat, it didn't work. And I was very confused by that. Hmm. 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 So it doesn't happen for every comment. But it does happen from commenting. That's the part that confuses me, though, is that, like, I don't have a lot of people commenting. So if I'm over here and I'm just, like, pinging my stream, like, this entire stream, I haven't been commenting until, like, 5 minutes ago when I started messing with it. So it makes sense for it to make the noise when I'm the one actively pinging, when I'm the one actively commenting and all that, because it's supposed to make that noise on comments specifically to get me to look at comments. But it's not supposed to do it all the time. I was really hoping I got another one of those. Alright, enough talking. Now see, that one was sound alerts. How much do I need for a level, does it say? No. I need 3,400. You don't want the bonus tenacity for spells? I think that's a better skill to have. Alright, moving on. Oh, ho, ho. I keep forgetting I don't reset by default. So I can take these items. The hell's... Oh, Temper Stone Needles. Oh. I didn't know I could buy those. So I have 2 uses of my Temperance, right? Just realized I didn't use that once during that fight. I do. I'd love to have more goddamn stamina. Okay, well. Oh, her eyes are red as fuck. Oh, hello. Good to know that exists. Oh. Well, that's a problem. That's no longer feathers. That's just straight corruption. That's a problem. Hmm. I look like a necromancer. You know we have to go investigate that other thing. There's no way I just let that slide. Alright. I like this sword. So it's pretty fucking mean. Do I have to go all the way around? That's a little annoying. Oh, hello. Fuck you and your blight. Just know. Because you may become a problem later and I won't afford that. Okay. I imagine that's death. Or damn near death. That fall may not have been death. I'm still concerned. My madness is too high. Can I alleviate it? I mean, I guess dying. But I imagine that red demon thing I summoned is going to be a problem. Hmm. Well, now where the hell am I? Hi.
Wuchang, you made it. How's the arm? No signs of worsening.
I would argue it's much worse.
Take this medicine from the boatman. It supposedly suppresses the feathering. I tried it myself. It's safe. I traded it for a small knife I carried. Fair exchange. Nothing worth keeping anyway. Easily replaced at sea. Locals call this Doom Willow Beach. They say that the corpses of those who fall to feathering are left here. Piles of corpses rotting on these shores. The trees themselves have mutated because of it. I had planned to cross here to reach the Tang Emperor's palace. If only I hadn't lost my pack. It contained quite a few useful things. Wow! Such a great find! Telescope, compass, everything seems intact. This will make things
Pretty.
easier. And here, these are notes I made at sea. They're about you and by you. Perhaps they'll help stir your memory. The road ahead is perilous. Take these clothes. They're spoils from the Wako pirates, but I've reworked them for better protection. I'll scout ahead and leave pinwheel markers if I uncover any clues.
How nice of you.
I'll scout ahead.
Can I please have a shrine? Each enemy is unique and has distinct weaknesses. For example, wooden enemies are vulnerable to fire, while those wearing metal are weak to lightning. Choose your spells based on your enemy's weakness. Navigate to the equipment tab under the system menu. Multiple spells and items. You can then quickly use the spells and items via hotbars. Hotbars? Oh. Oh, I didn't know that. That is a useful feature. Okay. Hmm. Really? Fucking mimic checkpoint? Really? We're doing that? Fuck you. Bitch gave me the people's elbow and everything. Goddamn.
What a shock! I didn't expect the old priest to turn into a monster. No wonder the soldiers were stationed there. Good thing I kept up my training, or I'd have been done for. You're quite skilled yourself. Almost as good as me. So it happened to fall into your possession. This thing looks peculiar. I wonder if it could really save my brother's life. This soft rush is all that I have that's worth offering. It's yours if you'll have it. I must return to Reverend Temple to save my brother. If you ever need anything, you know where to find me.
I do.
I must return to Reverend Temple to save him.
Okay.
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an... Isn't this the priest's? The priest hails from ancient Shu, and any pilgrim visiting the Shu Sanctum must seek his approval. The bronze cane he wields is a relic passed down from the Emperor of Shu. And he's taken it for his own while he secretly brews his elixirs. As for what those elixirs do, only he knows.
Fun.
Oh, yes, that reminds me. There's a vault beneath the Shu Sanctum. It is
Been
said
there.
to be full of priceless artifacts. Truth be told, that's why I'm here. I've had my eye on those treasures for a while. Oh, but I'm just a humble merchant. I lack your particular skill set. Why not go and take a look for yourself? I will pay top price for whatever you find. This bronze statue, could it be a sacred artifact of ancient Shu? Since you found this in the underground vault, I must tell you something. The Shu Sanctum has more than one priest, you know. Word has it that there are two, Lu Bingzhang and Lu Bingcheng. Twin brothers, believe it or not.
I couldn't tell.
Elder brother, Lu Bingcheng, oversees the vault, likely where they brew their secret elixirs. Oh, rumors say he kept a monster hidden below. A group of Taoists even tried to exorcise the thing. Only one Taoist returned. A woman. The others? Well, if you're curious about what happened, seek her out.
Well, where is she? Centipede Hood. Oh. Bamboo lantern.
In these troubled times, money's not much use. Though red mercury might be common around here. If you've got more than you need, don't forget to drop by and support my humble business.
So she'll just have this, right? Oh, that's... Thank you, I needed that. This is the lantern. Looks like in Elden Ring. Jesus Christ.
Hong Liu, the Trinity Bell. How did you come by this? Don't tell me you've been inside the underground palace? No. It wasn't me. I swear it. I swear it. I swear it. I'm innocent. I am.
Deep breath.
No.
Alright, well, she's looping.
Hey, you made it. Got some new stuff for you.
I mean, I have no money, but... I don't think you have anything new. I don't think any of this is new.
Come back soon, you hear?
I just noticed you. Misty Shoe Peaks, Hive Secret Paths. My heart calls echoes in the cuckoo's cry.
I heard from a Taoist priest that they call it if only.
Alright, you're looping. And you're just straight gone. Is he where I think he is? No. Okay. Again, I would love more stamina. So, now I have multiple directions, because I want to explore the underground shithole more. But, like, now I'm fairly certain I came from this direction. No, because I would have grabbed these items. I'm fairly certain I would have. I also didn't fight the other brother. Unless that centipede demon was him. You're here with the face of the past? Am I standing close enough? Okay. I was gonna say, okay. How is that an emote? Okay. Yeah, there's a bunch of them. Alright, so one more time. I can go that way, I can go that way. There's a dude vibing. Oh, wait, that's right. There were two ways into the shrine. And they expressly said, don't go that way. There's a general going nuts. I assume he's still going nuts. Ow. So, note to self, when using that spell, you stand there like an idiot the whole time. And they will just smack you in the dick about it. That's good to know. That is good to know for the future. If I ever decide to use that during a boss fight, I will die horribly because it's a shitty fucking thing. Doesn't that mean that my madness is cured? Evidently not. I thought you would attack others. Holy fucking shit. Evidently so. You heal too. Madness retreat. Yep, I've alleviated all the red glow. Cool. So, could I potentially die on purpose to cure my madness? Like, die in a place where I know I can... Oh, hello, he's gone. Die in a place where I know I will trigger the demon and then fight it. It was weird, though, because the way it described that made it sound like the demon would fight anything. Yay, translation mistakes. That's the only thing I can think of. I win. At what cost, though? Well, how the fuck? Well, how do I get that? Hello, sir. Holy shit! Okay. Put that down. You're bound to poke someone's eye out. I don't know where I am anymore. Oh, hello. You are big and wielding a boulder. That's a mild problem. I imagine you will attack slow and hit like a truck. My man is wielding a whole fucking gravestone, yes. Attack slow and hit like a truck is starting to look more and more like his go-to. That kick is really fucking good. I wish the animation was faster, but, you know, it is what it is. I'm dead. Gravity got me. You have fallen. Yeah, no. You know, you have never been more correct. I have, in fact, fallen. Does he respawn? I imagine not, because they talked about him like he's a key character. He does not respawn. Well, it's not very hot. We can very easily just alleviate that. And now she could be cute and high defense. Ta-da! Again, cute and high defense. There doesn't appear to be any equipment load I have to worry about, thankfully. What's up, Chuckles? God damn it. And then one of those corrupted assholes eats half my life. I expected it to be a hostile. Whoa! I win. Did that rather well, if I do say so myself. I'm paranoid about getting grabbed. Not okay with it. Let me guess. Not from this side. Hello, fire dude. You're concerning. I suppose this wouldn't kill me. But I feel like this is the safer option. Oh shit. That's the crap. Yo, I regenerate feathers mad fast. I thought I would have to like work hard to regenerate this magic. No, it's 2-3 swings, here's a spell. 2-3 swings, here's a spell. Like, I could really see magic builds going strong. I don't know where I am. I don't know where that guy came from. But I know where he went. Jesus Christ, that scared me. And again, it's just sound alerts. More annoyingly, it's sound alerts with an alert I set up. So I'm just sitting here like, God damn it. Yeah, I know where that is. I've already been up there. Don't need to go up there. Pretty sure I haven't been over to this side route. Ow! Ow! Ow. Don't. Thank you. Why risk it? There's no point in risking it. Just no point in risking it. I could just reset. I could just reset. And then now, between me and that guy, it's like one enemy. Well, no, technically I think 3. Even then, they're all going to be like 2-shot enemies. They're all weaker. Alright, so we officially have dual blades. That's the unequilibrium blades, huh? Spin and unleash 2 rapid kicks, a feat demanding exceptional physical prowess, typically exhibited by those who wield dual blades. Use to stab one might for greater potency. Discipline, sudden strike. Strike while revolving and advancing forward. While weak against armored foes, a rapid torrent of strikes is great for taking down enemies by surprise. Hmm. Hmm. There we go. Dodged. My dude died in the wall. Hmm. Hmm.
Save yourself. Leave me alone.
There, I'll save you. Okay, well, that leads to this room we've already cleared. So, that's a waste. Go in that direction. Let's try this one. I cannot wait for Neo 3. Ooh, that combo is sick. I assume no one's gonna open.
I thought you were one of those. You don't
Oh.
look like you're from these parts. And that weapon. You must be one of those wandering knights, like in the old tale. A mad monk took my mother and little brother.
Oh.
Father went after them, told me to stay put. But it's been so long. Please, great warrior, can you help me?
Why would I say no?
Up the stairs in Worship's Rise, there's an old courtyard house. The theatre troupe used to live there. My parents were part of the troupe. Maybe you'll find something that'll lead us to them. Any news, warrior?
Okay. Now, does that mean all the way back at the top up there?
Another beggar. Sadly, I don't have any food either. But no matter how hungry you are, don't eat the corpses outside. They're poisonous. I've been hearing gnawing sounds nearby the past few days. But the town's been pillaged clean of all food. Could they really be eating them? Let's not go there. Just thinking about it gives me chills. If you're desperate for food, better head to Reverend Temple. The old Taoist might take you in. Heed my warning. The corpses outside are poisoned. Don't eat.
Okay. We already knew that.
Knock, 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 knock. Is that all you can do every single day? You're not from around here, are you? Most of the townsfolk have fled. Don't count on my help. But if you've got something valuable, you might want to see what that profiteer Tao Ching has to offer. It's embarrassing to admit, but I used to be part of a theater troupe ever since the rebels took over. They've killed so many. Tao Ching told us to drown ourselves in the river to protect our dignity. But when it came down to it, he chickened out. Said the water was too cold. What a gutless coward. Shameful, really. If you ever meet him, give him a good beating for me and spit on his face.
Damn.
If you ever meet him, give him
Okay, you're looping. Can't go that way. I assume that's locked. And we already did her dialogue. Can't go that way. No. Now we take a sharp left and we go in this fucking direction. See, I don't like sprinting into the unknown. That. I apparently have the key to this. Boss door? Oh no. This is. Well, that's a roundabout way. But we're back here now. Do I have the key to this now? Nope. I'm not insane, right? This is like the tutorial. Should be a dude like right here with a spear. Yeah, what's up? That.
How long will the medicine take? Time's long gone.
Rock? No. How much souls do you give? Like 50 apiece. Yeah, we've grown a lot since then. Oh, hello. Who the fuck are you? Are you part of the theater troupe? I am up the stairs. Hold on, let me reset. I don't even know if resetting is the right idea, but oh well, we got another one. I'll take bonus endurance. Don't have lost remains or forgotten remembrance. But I really like having these skills, so I keep pushing for them. +1 magic, +1 magic. These are all just +1 magic. And what about you? Feathering. I don't have enough for that. That's fine. Unlocks the acupoints temperance. Utilizes different stone needles on your acupoints, then use temper to endow your weapon with different effects. I think that's the other slot for the temperance. Unlocks the acupoints temperance. Ooh, another +1 charges, but I require more forgotten bullshit. And that requires lost remains. And I think that's going to be the end of this tree. So I should really start pushing more into the weapon skill trees again. Because some of these look like they could be really fucking useful if I wasn't so focused on passive. And it's like, do I go for the flickering blade? Because like I kind of like the idea of just being able to throw around basic magic, swing a couple times, basic throw around some magic, swing, throw around some magic. I still don't have any acupoints. But you see what I mean? The other three are acupoints that need to be unlocked as well. So I can invoke, but doing so instantly gives me madness. Understandably so. Discipline. Do I have an additional skill for this sword? No. Blink kick is all I got. Can I talk to... Oh, wait, I forgot to rest. Oh, well, actually, no, I still have 4 charges.
Into the shoe sanctum yet? Any word?
Actually, I have.
I see. So that's what became of them.
They're still alive,
What's your next
some of them.
step? If you're leaving, steer clear of the Tang Emperor's palace. It's dangerous out there. Don't want you caught up in the chaos.
Something tells me I'm going to end up there. Caught up in the
If you're
chaos.
leaving, steer clear.
Alright, you're looping. Quiet as always. That's right, so I have the feathering same as these people did. But I'm still able to, like, stand and talk and walk and fight and shit. Right? I'm not insane? There's no one else up here, right? Oh.
Huh? Ma'am! Oh, it's a pleasure to see you again. Thanks to that thing you found, my brother is all better. I must say, the Taoists here are truly generous. They took care of my brother, and even gave me herbs to enhance my strength.
Nice.
I'm considering heading to Cloudspire. I've heard the people there suffer under rebel rule, and I want to help.
Fuck
Until
you.
we meet again,
There's no comment for that.
by then, I'll be a top warrior, and we can sit.
That's the part that's
Until
bugging
we
me.
meet again.
It's the fact that it's giving me that. Oh yeah, you're the brother, aren't you? All right. Well, he seems super dead, but you know, far be it from me.
So there truly is a secret passage to Doom Willow Beach beneath the Shoe Sanctum?
Can confirm.
Official law went to Doom Willow to eradicate the monsters. To trap them, they set the mountain ablaze. The
Didn't work.
townsfolk say that Doom Willow Beach was once a place for disposing of corpses, steeped in malevolence.
Well, yeah.
The fire should have cleansed it to some extent. Yet the fire defied nature, burning for months on end, blocking all passage. No living soul has reached Doom Willow Beach since. Now that you've discovered the secret passage, I should also make my way there. The scriptures in the palace may hold the key to saving worship's rise. These are perilous times. Tread carefully in these parts.
I'm glad I came back and talked to people. Don't mind me, my katana's just sticking through the environment. Oh yeah, the burning cave is where I woke up. Hey, what's up? Now that I know how to emote. Why wouldn't I, you know? Alright, well. I prayed to show my respect and then promptly turned around and a jar exploded. I fear I may have accidentally brought the ire of the gods. Or God. But you know what they say? Shit happens and then you die. So. We'll just keep going with the punches. Alright, so he said he's gonna go to the beach. I wish him luck. He's gonna go to Cloudspire, wherever the fuck that is. They want me to stay away from some place I wasn't paying attention to, because God forbid, why would I ever pay attention? And I only have 200 currency, so we're just gonna keep scooting right along. I still have 4 charges. I'm at half health, but I don't want to reset everything. So we're just gonna keep everything dead and zip over here to the left. Because we know where that leads, and we know where that leads. Now we head up here. Alright, back to hostile territory. What's my frame rate like? Oh. Man, blocking clash. It'd be great if I could block. Shit. Give me that option. Can I view my health? Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I'm below half. I should definitely heal just to stay topped. Okay, so we have these 2 directions. This one seems more... I mean... I don't want to start shit if I don't have to. Do you talk? You know, something tells me you don't talk. Nope. See, now you've wielded a weapon against me. I was behind you. I was behind you. That hitbox was bullshit. I was behind you. Bullshit. Okay. We lived. You see, if I had a gun, I'd shoot you. Oh, you're a bird. I'd still shoot you. What does that say? Brave souls, heed my call. I allow gathering warriors to take down the man-eating demons that plague us. These fellow creatures spawned from the earth itself, lurk in the shadows, and stalk by night. They're elusive, and their hunger is endless. Rally at my estate, arms at the ready. Together we shall forge a plan to purge the evil from our lands. No, motherfucker was confident. And hopefully it did him well. I imagine it didn't, but hopefully it did, you know? I love the reach of this sword. Oh yeah, feather pearl. I know what those do. I don't think I'll ever use one, mostly because I'm an idiot. Okay. Enemy to the right. Yep, absolutely an enemy to the right. You are not getting the drop on me, mate. Okay, so now I glow gold when I have all of them? I don't know what the different colored glows mean. Genuinely expect there to be something hostile in here. Oh, hello. You missed. I guess have a good day, sir. It's a little upsetting that they didn't give me a bow. A something range. You know what I mean? At least Berserker gave me the fucking javelin. They gave me limited charges of the javelin, so I couldn't spam the fuck out of it. But I had a ranged alternative. Someone's swinging on me. Do you have a cannon? Ow! Well, that answers that question. He does, in fact, wield a cannon. Good day to you, sir. I don't appreciate the cannon. It's a bit rude. Bitch. You motherfuckers. I'm in an animation, sir. You're being rude. Dearest father, long have I been with the Shu Theater Troupe, but now plague ravages our land. Brigands circle the temple like vultures. I fear my fate hangs by a thread. I implore you, upon reading this, hasten to the worship's rise. Bring my brothers and flee this doomed land. Your devoted daughter, Juan. Oh no. Who do I bring that to? I am slowly losing my feathers. So who the fuck was swinging on me? Because I heard... Alright. See, that time Sound Alerts actually posted a comment. That's what I'm saying. Like, that noise should being the operative term, be because a comment was put on my channel. It is, however, not always the friggin' case. And it's getting to the point that I don't know why it's happening sometimes. Because I could see my chat. I know there's no comment. Ow. Shit. Hey, what's up? Fuck you. You got a lot of health. Does your bitch ass know how to climb? Nope. I imagine all of those barrels explode. What's not paying attention? That's all. Yeah, I imagined you did fire damage. He killed himself. Well until that happened. Send forth a mask of flame that pursues enemies and causes burn buildup. I'm okay with that. I imagine the animation is better than the fucking other one. Oh, hello. Oh, that's a whole, like, separate area and shit. Let's, put a pause. This town is full of sick. Medicine is running low. For severe cases, seeks a Taoist at Reverend Temple. He might be our last hope. Okay. Oh, that earns an enemy. Oh, fuck me. Ow. Yep, I knew you were an enemy, you fuck. Fuck you. Yeah, that's right. We got dodgy pokey. And we won, bitch. Just annoying because the only one to reset the area also resets all the enemies. And lands me right into a fucking ambush for one bamboo sprout. Bastard. But also, there's probably a trophy associated with those fuckers. I need to move. Or you are gonna kill me. Yep, I knew you were gonna try some shit. Oh, the fire is only 2. Animation sucks, but just in the fact that it takes forever. Can I lock on to the man? It's a lot easier to fight when I can fucking see. Jesus Christ. You might be asking yourself, Rich, where the hell are you going? I don't know. I'm just kind of wandering and hating shit. Which is, thankfully, the vibe of these games. The map is incredibly confusing on purpose. Because it wants you to wander and explore. And find shit. And hit shit. Without being like, you can only hit... Oh, hello, you're glowy. Nope. Ow. We traded? Alright. I have no healing whatsoever. Just complicate things. Look at that going for us. Ooh, new axe. Okay. So that's my one fear with that boss fight. Or I don't even know if I can call it a boss fight. My one fear with the fire guy was that he was going to explode or something. And then he exploded of his own accord while I was inside of a house. Wasn't even trying for that. He just kind of was like, I give up. Alright, so we're exploring in other directions. Something tells me I should definitely have not traveled into that, basement as early as I did. Also, what do these do? Oh. I should absolutely equip those. These little fuckers are great, and I have so many of them. Enlargement of health over time. Launch these, launch these. Oh. At the cost of half. That's not bad. Okay, so it doesn't last too long. But, I mean, hey, healing is healing, yeah. Especially when you have none. Healing is healing. Oh, I'm not liking the blood. Brave souls, heed my call. I'm gathering warriors. Okay, that's the same. I already did all that. Something tells me that him and all of his friends are through that door and very dead. And are now monster food. I'm only allowed 4 items, and I really don't see a reason to equip those. See, now I have nothing. In terms of healing, now I definitely want to go heal. I just don't know which direction to go first. That's always my problem with these games. Is that, like, in a game like, what's it called? Kazan. Kazan really just puts you in the mission and says, linear. Go. Pick a direction. Fuck off. You know what I mean? There's no, oh god, I have to make sure that I follow this quest line, or, like, well, I mean, I'm assuming that there are quest lines I need to follow.
I heard from... They call it the phone.
Alright. Chances are I do obtain that, but I have to fight her, and chances are she's through that big door. What's up, dude?
What treasures do you have for me today?
Oh.
About those rumors, yes, I may have had a little dalliance with an actress from Worship's Rise.
Oh, shit.
But
I'm calling him out.
believe everything you hear, friend. Here, take this. It's valuable. I trust you'll keep this between us. From now on, I will make it worth your while for anything you bring my way.
I just want to buy things because they all look so cool. That was all of my money. But it looks... Ooh. Centipede armor looks thick.
Hey, you made it. Got some new stuff for you.
Okay, so he just says got some new stuff for you no matter what. Oh. She's gone. Well, to be fair, I did kind of... yeah. Okay, well, you know, we got that going for us. Now my question becomes... Does that give my weapon magic damage? 32. 32. 0. I imagine it doesn't give it magic damage, unfortunately. So that may have been slightly a waste, but whatever. I still now have 2 directions. Now I have 3 directions I can go. There's up the hill. There's 4 directions. There's down the hill. There's the temple. And there's the beach. I was gonna say, this leads back to the temple, so... Oh. Cut it out. I was surprised I'm able to do that without getting hit. I am rather impressed with myself. Now where the fuck am I? Okay. I guess I got more powerful fire pots? Alright. Does not open from the side. I am so confused. Again, I ask myself, now where am I? I am so lost, and I love that. You have to understand, as someone with like a weirdly crazy fucking sense of direction, I usually have a general idea of where the fuck I'm going. And because of that, the thing that really shocks me is when I don't know where I'm going. I like not knowing because I love the sense of exploration. Ow. In not knowing. Ow, I moved right into that. Thankfully, you take forever to fucking reload. Two at once, little annoying. Not unmanageable. Well, I don't even really consider that to be two at once. I got very fortuitous in the fact that I pulled the first one with my magic. And so it was very much a one-on-one. And where does this lead? I know where this leads. At least I think I do. Stop fighting. That's the temple's front door. There it is. Okay. We have this open now. Okay, there was no impact on that last swing. He just kind of keeled over dead. Like, I hit him, but there was no, like, flash noise of him getting hit. That was interesting. I definitely recall where I am now. He said, totally confidently. Absolutely confidently. I know exactly where I am. Yeah, totally confident. Fucking stop scaring me. Wasn't there a dude in here? Ah, hey panda dude. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's a spell to reduce damage taken. You know, I don't know how many of these sprouts I have. Exactly 3. I'm gonna hold off. There are no nearby shrines for me. Cool. So I did know where I was. I was gonna say, like, this place seems very familiar. And then Panda. I was like, okay, this place is familiar. Meaning I can now, from the shrine, get to the Panda relatively safely. I do use the term relative. Now where the fuck am I going? Oh, we can go this way. Ow. Ow. Fuck you too, buddy. He was rough. Again, would love to see you down there. Little annoying that they just don't let me. Dead end, dead end, dead end. That is like 99% death. So cool. Going that way just led to a beefy dude spreading my health bar a little bit. I have 1 left. I got melted by a flamethrower. That's annoying. Fucking flamethrower, really? God damn it. Fuck you. I can spam those. Good to know. Once I'm in the animation, I can just mash triangle. Give me all that back, thank you. Firearm blade. Those sound fun. Starting to get elemental weaponry. That sounds Like a lot of fun. Doesn't matter if I'm blighted, because it's dead. I don't have to worry about my health bar. Because I know how blight works. Blight won't kill me. Blight reduces max HP, so I don't think blight can kill me.
Judgment falls!
You gotta love the fucking kick. The kick is just so good. This is where the explosive cut was, right? Now, does he respawn or does he patrol? How does he work? Oh, hey, what's up? See ya. Have a good day. I was curious. I wasn't about to fight you. You weren't worth my time. Okay. And then this leads back to where we came. We already fucked around with all this. Right? I'm not insane. Yes, because that's where these bandit fuckers are. I remember them. Have a good day. Yeah, I remember where they are. So we go this way, we go this way, pop this way. I'm gonna reset because, again, health charges. I only have 4, so I have to kind of play that very close to the chest because I don't want to die about it. So the question then becomes, if I invoke, can I, in theory, max out my rage on purpose? Go die to a low character, like a low enemy, that I know I can kill. That way there I know that, like, I can kill myself in a way that lets me fight the demon in a place where I can get the maximum benefit from it. Doing this boosts... I mean... Boosting endurance does boost max stamina, so that's why I was like, I kind of like the idea of just continuing to boost. And then that also gives me an acupoint for temperance, which I don't even have the thing for temperance yet, but, you know, we're working our way that way. Also, I have gained a bunch of these little guys. Blocks and clashes. Increases damage dealt while at full health. Killing an enemy increases your damage. Effective loss. On taking damage. That's not really good for me because I do get hit far too frequently. Reduces damage taken while at full health. I like the sound of that. Oh, okay. So if I do this, does that make it 2 out of 3 out of 3? No. I would need one of these. Increases potency of discipline skills. Potency of plunging attacks. See, that's the part that confuses me. So this has Skyborn Plume. This apparently has Skyborn Plume. And this has Skyborn Plume. So how the fuck are they all 1 out of 3? That should be 3 out of 3. But if I equip this, it's 2 out of 3. Unless that gives me 2 out of 3 in that specific stat. That's the part that concerns me. I guess the best way to test that. Yes, because with just one of these equipped... No, see, that now has momentum 1 out of 3. Skyborn Plume 1 out of 3. Oh. Okay. Where does it say the symbol? Those symbols are incredibly hard to read. Okay. I don't want to increase damage dealt while increasing damage taken. Skyboard might reduces damage taken, increases power of blocks and clashes. We'll do that one because, again, I don't have the ability to block, and I don't know where the hell it is. I don't have any more discipline, although I have these. Ooh, perfect aim. What does that do? Huh. I also have you with Empyrean Crash. I need to look into this. Oh yeah, the Militia Headscarf. Oh, that's not the right button. My question is do the armor sets have abilities? It doesn't appear that they do. But I wanted to check. Because I got the whole militia gear, and it's like, cool. Is that good for something? And the answer is no, it doesn't appear to be. Apparently having a thong increases blight resistance and paralysis resistance like a motherfucker, though. Yeah, no. So I have that going for me. My poise resistance is negative, corruption, despair, and paralysis is all negative. So, very high physical resist, very low status effect resist. That happens. Thoughts, though. Okay, so it still doesn't appear on that screen. Because this says increases your weapon's magic damage. And this weapon has 32 magic attuned to it. Another question becomes, do I swap out the Great Sword? Because the Lashing Whip is really cool. But do I try the Astral Blade out? You know what I mean? Awakening Seal. Temple Incantation. Powers of your weapon. Increases spell damage for a time. And then, what do you do? Perfect Aim. Powerful shot. Makes all but the largest of foes flinch, granting you the opportunity for easy follow-up attacks. Oh, that sounds really good. When timed perfectly, you leap into the air to evade the enemy's attack, seizing the chance to strike from above. Use with Skyward Might for greater potency. This dual blade sounds sick, dude. Anyhow. Next up on the docket to complete today is the shrine up this way. Did I go this way? I don't think I did. Nope, because this leads over here to this. Cool. Moving on. Now we go back this way. Why am I losing stamina like I'm in combat? A little bit more disturbing that after I mentioned it, it stopped happening. Yeah, hello. I'm gonna go on a limb and say boss fight. Let's beat our heads against this one. Oh, man-eating demon. Saw that coming. Oh. You have seen better. Whoa! Oh, God, don't do that again. Ow. Oh, that's a grapple. That's a lot of damage. Fuck, that's that attack. Oh, instant corruption. That's fucking annoying. Oh, I'm dead. I would say I did a pretty good job considering I've never fought the bitch and got her over half dead. First try. I will also say, on that cutscene, A fucking plus, because I was just like, oh, you look like you've seen better days. Like, I was literally in the process of saying that. And then the second skull came out of the first one, and I went, what the fuck? Nope, second floor. So, that happened. I think we're going to stick with this spell just because it's I don't know, it's got a dodge step to it. And I like the idea of the dodge step to the spear skill. So we're gonna try that boss again. I like the fact that I can stack fire damage, but like unless it's destructive against it, it's probably not worth it. Like I might want that on the beach area, because that's where they were like, hey, by the way, elemental resistances exist. And I'm like, well, I am in the woods. And it did say the trees mutated, so I'm under the impression good to know that that has invulnerability frames. Ow. Ow. Two tries. Rather proud of myself for that one. I'm gonna die. Damn, her corruption lasts a long time. Well, to be fair, I did switch armor sets to one that's like super negative on the elemental resist, so kind of my own doing.
My son. That's my boy. Let's see you dares speak ill of us now?
Huh?
Tell me, did you find the white jade dumpling Lu Hong Liu's been chewing on?
Oh.
Good. I'm just a feeble old fool. Not even healthy enough to help. No use to anyone. I won't burden you anymore. I'll go hide in the woods outside of town. You go be a great demon slayer. Don't you worry about me. I'll be gone soon. I
don't know if it was a good idea or a bad idea. Like, I was afraid that if I gave it to her, that was going to, like, turn her into a monster. You know what I mean?
Hey, you made it. Got some new stuff for you.
That's where my head went. I was like, she kind of went insane gnawing on that. Do I really want to give this to you? Because I feel like it's just going to go poorly. Actually, please give me that. Stamina recovery speed during Skyborn Might. Like, I have Skyborn Might frequently.
I recognize this piece. Luyo-san crafted it for his daughter. Oh, the craftsmanship is impeccable, as you'd expect from a coroner. Ah, but poor...
There I go hitting L2 again.
What treasures do you have for me today? But poor pitiful Luyo-san. Such a shame. The townsfolk shunned him for his lowly profession. When he finally married and had a daughter...
Fucking hell, she's tall.
The baby died soon after birth.
No, she's one. Platforms.
But he somehow found a way to resurrect her. Yet, what returned wasn't his daughter. It was unnatural. A monstrosity. Fate must be accepted, friend. To defy nature, it never ends well.
Chances are you now have a new armor set or a new thing. Yep. I could buy the helmet. Would be wise to avoid flames. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. I did not know there was this much gear in the game, and I'm happy that I kept playing it. Because I'll be 100% honest with you, like, I played it, and I was like, this is interesting, but I don't know if I want to, like, get to know the ins and outs of the combat system too much. Because, like, I don't know how many weapons and stuff I was liable to find, and that's when I was like, I'm a little on the fence, you know what I mean? And then I decided, you know what, screw it. Like I said, I saw a trailer at work, and I'm like, this looks sick. Also, oh, these are firearm blades, not... Man, I was really hoping I did fire damage. They don't. What? Is there a way to view what your modifiers are? Oh, wow, you scale off of purely magic. Strength and agility. Strength and agility. So you're actually not too far off. And you can apparently shoot. That's tempting. Probably because it'll do more damage than this will. I again wish I could view my status to view, like, what my overall damage is. You know what I mean? That's what I like about Elden Ring and all the Dark Souls games, is that it'll give you the exact number to tell you right hand weapon 2, and then give you a number and be like, alright, so if I have a choice between 350 physical or 360 magic, it's not much of a difference, as opposed to if I equip it and go, oh, that's a huge difference, but I'd have to sit here and do the mathematics myself. I could become a mage. I don't know. I should tell Mango about this game. I think he'd love this game. Purely once I tell him, like, very early on, you'll get a spell. And once you get a spell, like, and you start getting gear for increased stamina, or not stamina, increased mana on hit, you could, like, hit, cast, hit, cast, hit, cast, hit, cast. Because he loves those types of games. So it's like, oh, I think he'd lose his shit about that. Oh, wait, not discipline, sorry. Benediction. Alright, so you have that. I guess we'll do that. Ooh. We're gonna do that. We're absolutely gonna do that, so I can do that. I want stamina recovery when I get mana, especially because hitting things like 3 times gives me mana, so yes. Alright, well, she's off. I don't know if I helped her or hurt her in what I did, because like I said, I just didn't think it was a good idea to give her the meat bun. Do I still have it? No, not really. Can we give it to the Taoist at the refugee camp? Okay. Oh yeah, no, that left blade is just a gun. Cool. Jade pendant, spells. Oh, we got a new spell? Raise your left hand and unleash a piercing shriek. Sending nearby enemies flying, deals feathering damage. Also causes despair buildup to the caster, though. Ooh. I don't know if I want that. Oh, but your okay, so your damage is based on feathering. Your damage is based on mat. Okay, we're reading, we're learning. I still only have 2 of those. Hold up, back that up. Oh yeah, these are the special disciplines. Cool. I know, let me see if I can find that other side path. If I recall correctly. You're very dead now. Yep. See, this is why I like this sword. It has so much reach. Oh, it's so good. Let's say, he does not respawn, right? No, he's a special enemy. Yeah, well. Now I want to see what's down this away. Possibly my death. Possibly not. I have no fucking clue. I'll be honest with you, I don't know where to go. As I've said before, that excites me. Because I'm just going to pick a direction and run. Alright. I'm not liking the charred black tree next to me. Not really giving me a lot of confidence. But I'm safe in this area. Alright, dog. That can bleed. A little annoying. Fuck you. I imagine I'm not going to fight you because there's not a lot of area to fight. I never know anymore. Now that I know that there's a mimic shrine, I'm going to be paranoid about the mimic shrine. I'm like, I don't know if you're going to just throw hands at me. Because you just very well might. Ow. That poke was rude. Don't think I didn't see you. Ow. You're out. Got a painting. Don't know what that's good for. See what I mean though? Like, now I'm a lot more confident in myself when it comes to just exploring and hitting shit. Mostly because I realized that I can't stagger every enemy with every swing. So I really do have to focus on the fact that either I commit to killing it in 2 to 3 swings, or I swing once and I back the hell off. And we repeat process. And sometimes I just let them swing themselves out, you know? Alright. I expected something stupid. And I was correct. I expected there to be one behind me. No. Well, been there. Been there, been there. Okay, guess I have to go this way. Oh. This leads back here. The fuck was that noise? Oh, so. I was gonna say, this is the area I've already cleared, right? Everything is dead. Or should fucking be dead. Can't go that way. And what's down this way? Dead end. That stops your heal. You're out. The kick, dude. The kick is good. The kick is so good. I was, I was wondering why the screen turned red. It says like Demon Manifest. And like before I even had a chance to audibly say, the fuck does that mean? It spawned and I was like, oh, I guess we're fighting. Reduce the amount of red mercury you drop when dying. By how much though? Like I need a number to know if that's worth. That's what I wish some of these had fucking numbers, you know? What the hell's bow blood? Used on the repository Rising Madness and Prolonged Madness nodes to enhance maddening increase effect. Cool. Golden statue, master of Shu that possesses the power to dispel one's madness. Cool. Can I use that permanently? Evidently not. Fragment of a divine gift and divine gift. Okay. Hand over to the Taoxing to gain access to new products. Okay. Alright, well, now I just have to run back. A little annoying. Just because I wanted to. Oh, perfect. I don't have to run all the way back. Okay, so at this point... I mean... Okay, that's where you are. Now the question becomes, do I fuck around underground to try to see if there's anything I might have missed under there? Yeah, I think that's what I'll do.
What treasures do you have for me today? I knew you'd pulled through. Here, take this as a token of my gratitude for your troubles. It's only right I come clean, faced with a mighty warrior such as yourself. I have fine goods aplenty. Why not take a gander?
Oh, that's new. I don't know what the fragment of a divine gift is for. Close, but no cigar. Alright, you know, I noticed that got unused. Wow, I got corrupted that fast, huh? Annoying. Proud of that. All this for what? A fucking Mercury shoot. Wow, okay. That's annoying. I figured it would do damage. I didn't think it was going to instantly kill me. That's annoying. Good to know they can't grab me. Just to make sure you're not a problem. Can you melt now? A pendant? What does that do? Slightly reduces damage taken and prevents beast wars from making you flinch. That would have been fantastic in the fight with the boss that makes me flinch. There's a reason I send these back up when I'm done with them. Annoying. already infected. Can't get more infected. Does this lead where I think it does? It does. Increases the element buildup of throw attacks. Cool. Yeah, I was afraid of that. I got locked in a fucking animation, which put me into corruption. Which is, bit ass. If you ask me. So, there's a very, very high likelihood if I step onto this elevator, I will die. And you know what? I don't need to test that. Because there's no way that I don't die. I don't see a way that that can end positively for me. Rude. God damn it. I knew it was gonna explode. I still thought I had, like, a chance. Oh, like, nope, instantly corrupted. A little annoying that you just dodged that. Yeah. I was afraid of that. I'm an idiot. I was gonna say, this is a circle. It should all lead back around. It does. I'm, again, an idiot. I don't know why you exploded so fast. Holy fucking shit, can we not? Oh, well, that was dangerous. I'll wait a sec. We'll just stand here and wait a sec. Okay. Jesus. Y'all weak to fire? Extremely weak to fire. Wish I'd known. Y'all didn't even get to try to plague me. And you know what? Good. Fuck you. Cool. Well. On the bright side, I don't have to keep an eye out for fucking soul stones vibing outside of the map. That was an annoying thing to have to look for. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think there's anything in this direction I care about. Or that one. Alright, so this is me coming back through an area just to make sure I didn't miss anything. And what few things I did miss, I went back for. Have a good day, sir. It doesn't seem like the enemies drop gear unless they're specifically required to, you know? That's one thing I do like about Elden Ring, is the fact that, like, just randomly any enemy can drop gear. Kill a random dude, just get Lordran's straight sword. It's not a good weapon, but it's just a different weapon, and it kind of makes you go, huh, maybe that'll be better. Because, like, I remember I was playing Dark Souls, and I was telling my buddy I got the Baldur's straight sword, or the Baldur's side sword, and he's like, you need to equip that immediately? That sword is amazing. I was just like, alright, cool. And it's got a plus, and it's got a negative. The negative, obviously, being that some people get super pissed off because they're sitting there, and they're trying to... what's the word I'm looking for? They're trying to, like, min-max their build, they're trying to get certain thing. One stack Skyboard Might upon deflecting, blocking an enemy's weapon at the perfect time. Deflects the enemy's move fully. Yeah, but how do I block? More potent while at above 50 madness, while at above 90 swift draw, become even more potent. Using a weapon swift draw on an enemy in melee range, also recover the small amount of health. Switches weapons while you have enough Skyboard Might, so it instantly... Wait, what does it do? Switch weapons while Skyboard Might instantly activate the skill of the newly equipped weapon. Oh. A lot of 50% madness, you can one stack Skyboard Might upon using Alacrity. Alacrity, while casting certain spells, meld into the void, invading damage. Right, now that we're starting to cast more, definitely. A lot above 90% madness, the buff provided by biding time will not decay below 3 stacks. Increases frostbite buildup caused by spells. Light buildup, paralysis buildup, corruption buildup, and burn buildup. That's tempting. It is very tempting. So being a mage is apparently a fucking madness build. This gives me IQ points, which I don't need. Maddening incense charges and duration I don't use. Spells that require 4 or more Skyboard Might increase your tenacity, making these spells more difficult for enemies to interrupt. Skyboard Might, yeah, okay. Followed by 50% madness, you gain increased feathering attack, which again I don't think I use. This is just a buff to my magic stat. This is a buff to feathering stat. That's more IQ points. I genuinely think I'm far enough in this direction. I need to start fucking with the longsword skill tree. Raise your blade to... Wait, what? Raise the blade to block the enemy's attack. Block at the perfect moment to deflect the attack instead. Blocking the enemy's weapon at the perfect time deflects the enemy's move fully. Okay. The third attack of a longsword light attack combo gains Clash. Clash weapons with your enemy, deflecting most of the incoming damage. But that's the third swing. That's really impossible to fucking time. Fifth attack of a longsword light attack grants 2 stacks of Skyboard Might if it hits. Okay. Slash in a spiral to close in on the enemy, then use again to leap backwards and create some distance from the enemy. Time the backward leap right to also trigger Shimmer. Use with Skyborn Might for greater potency. Shimmer, evade the opportune time to avoid the enemy's attack fully. Slash, okay, so it loops. Alright, that's interesting. Step backward, quickly distance yourself from enemies at the opportune time to trigger Shimmer. Use with Skyborn Might for greater potency. Evade at the opportune moment to avoid the enemy's attack fully. Okay, but that... Oh, and then there's a follow-up swing. That's pretty sexy. Oh, while at above 90% madness, Crescent Moon inflicts burn buildup when used with Skyborn Might. Oh. I like the idea of blocking though. We're gonna go to that. Lightning attacks with sword counter enables you to launch a counter attack. Blocking the enemy. Okay. Sword counter to expose their vulnerability even further. Okay. So yeah, it does work the way I thought it would. And then we just don't have enough. Oh well, you know, one more thing I can do. We at this point we have a lot built up. Jesus Christ, the D-pad is, or the joystick is not good for that. For some reason, it goes ballistic. I don't think this is gonna get me much. Never mind, that's a level right there. I'm not gonna get the block skill, but you know, we're working towards it. Oh, And then unlocking other skills unlocks other. Ooh, that looks cool. Strength with speed and precision. Rapid strikes can knock most foes back. Use with Skyborn Might for greater potency and causes corruption buildup. Okay. Didn't know that was even a thing. So I need 4,900. I don't think I have enough. I don't think I have enough to chew. Because I have 200 times 9. That's almost 2,000. I might barely have enough. And honestly, if I have to turn around and go smack a couple enemies, I will turn around and go smack a couple enemies. You know, actually, we're at 4,600. Hold up. Oh, I needed 49. I should have used 2. Where are you? White Jade Dumpling. Well, it restores HP. If it's just a 1 item, I probably should have given it to the old woman. I still feel like it was a bad idea to give to the old woman, considering, again, it was a demon's possession. And demon's possessions tend to not be good, you know? Oh, I lose the kick, though. I really like that kick. Still, though, being able to block... The question then becomes... Oh, that sword animation is so fucking cool. That is so cool. So, does that mean... I wish I could see the skill tree of all the other weapons. I kinda can. Just let me see fully, you know? That's strong blade, that's strong blade. Furious stab, wind force, penetrating point. I just wanted to see where the block was, you know what I'm saying? Jesus Christ, that's skill sounds thick. It's just fucking gives you more mana and gives your mana a chance to generate more mana. You're like, all right, relax, goddamn. All right, well, I think at this point I've done everything I can besides progress. That being said, I have been streaming for 4.5 hours and it is 2 in the morning. So I'm gonna go to bed. Because this has been fun, but I don't wanna... As much as I'd like to keep playing, I shouldn't keep playing, and I'm gonna be responsible and tell myself to stop. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna keep playing, like, I'm gonna just stream at a later date, that's all. I'm still pissed I only have 4 healing vials. I want more... But I need the item. Bitch. Pause during tutorial pop-ups. Oh, that would have been probably nice to turn on. Oh. Center perspective, which offers a dynamic angle for a rich visual experience focused on action, or classic perspective, stable view for precision and quick reactions. I don't know. Nearby characters willing to talk will appear. Yellow markers. Shrines you should to pray will appear as red. 2 weapons. Jade pendants. Godborn Might. Is the mana. Shimmer. Dodge right before an attack. Advanced combat skills and discipline skills. Ah, okay. Dodging swift strikes. Triggering Shimmer to avoid an enemy moves. Grant Skyward Might. You can use unique weapon mechanics to gain even more might. Increases potency of spells. Skills can be used. Blah, 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 blah. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't misreading something. The quick use, I gotta actually try to work into my muscle memory there. Offer blood at a shrine to awaken its powers. Enter the dream, resets. Temper, I don't have enough to fuck with tempering too much. Benediction. Benediction we've messed around with. The repository. Unlocking the repository. Discipline skills and variants. Use repository must be equipped in a weapon. HP stamina stats test. Inner demon. That's a thing we have to worry about now. Wooden enemies are vulnerable to fire. Wearing metal, weak to lightning. We knew that. Special items. Special items you pick up during your journey can be equipped. Oh, that's just anything. Okay, I didn't know. Wait. These special items can be highly effective in special situations. When used with certain objects may trigger chain reactions, i.e. explosions. Bone whistle. Having completed certain quests, you can blow the bone whistle. Navigate to the equipment menu. Okay. Donation box. Enemies drop whatever they are carrying upon being slain. Items you don't collect in time will end up in the donation box. Key items you do not pick up end up in the donation box. Well, that's important. And good to know. Flash blind step. Fire paralysis. I'm assuming paralysis does what I think it does. Just fully. Your damage output is reduced, and the same applies to your enemies. Oh, interesting. Damage over time. I don't know what I would have that would give despair to my enemies, but that's interesting. Fire damage, suffer increased damage, and the same applies. Ooh, okay, that's good to know. Fire damage makes them take more damage. Frostbite. Maximum stamina is halved. Frostbite deals an instant instance of damage when that's in. Frostbite buildup does not occur again for a time after being triggered. Does not build up if you are already afflicted. Poise buildup. That's just poison or bleed. While affected by blight, you will continue to lose max HP for the duration, and the same applies to your enemies. Some nodes teach discipline skills, while other nodes increase weapon trades, boost stats, blah 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 blah. Unused essence is safely stored, won't be lost upon death. Additionally, certain enemies may drop red mercury essence when defeated. That's like all of them. Resetting the repository. If you're unsatisfied with an unlocked node, you can reset it to recover all consumed red mercury. Once reset, the node will revert to its locked state. If the reset node branches into other nodes, all connected nodes will reset. Special benedictions exist as well, but to claim them, you must locate and open Benediction Gate. Oh, that sounds cool. Tempering. Alright. Feathering, Blight, Corruption, Magic Leech. While unable to directly increase the power of your attacks begin to leech life from those struck. Inner Demon. Alright, so increases madness when used. Also prevents the loss of madness for a time. The shrines are able to ensure the power of madness remains abundant. Killing non-feathered humanoids or dying in combat increases madness. Defeating feathered enemies and key targets reduces madness. You will only lose some red mercury if you perish. While at less than 50%, you will lose plenty of red mercury if you perish. While above 50%, but below 90%, however, you will lose all red mercury if at above 90%. Okay, interesting. Effects of madness. Turn red when above 50%, activating related nodes in the repository grants enhanced effects. Demonic marks begin appearing while at above 90%. This makes you deal and take increased damage and increases red mercury gained from defeating enemies. Didn't know that second part. If you've unlocked the conversation node in the repository or conversion node, your swift draws become more potent and restore health on hit. If you wish to cleanse your madness, apart from being defeated by your inner demon, you will also pray to the god of Shu by offering divine gifts at the god of Shu's golden statue. Okay. Passing a certain madness threshold causes a demonic mark to appear on the nape of your neck. Should you perish while at full madness, powerful demon that chases you will manifest where you fell. Your inner demon may enter your realm of its own volition in certain areas. Okay, but like, where's the part where it says it fights other things? You know? Fuck you. Weapons, armor, spells, shape pendants, control attributes. Weapons and spells have 1 of 6 control multipliers, ranked by power 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. A multiplier of 1 grants the smallest bonus, 6 is the strongest, increasing the stats to match the appropriate control multiplier for your weapon can greatly ease battles. When displayed, the number in parentheses shows the required amount, while the number outside indicates the current amount. Alright, biting time, we know about. Charged heavy attacks, we know about. Clash. Clash for weapons with the enemy to deflect incoming attacks. The amount of damage deflected varies depending on the move. Discipline skills. Clash fully deflect all damage. Light and heavy charged attacks deflect only a portion. Poise break. These moves allow you to break through enemies' defenses for extra damage. These moves allow you to deflect an enemy's attack when executed at the right time, completely preventing damage. Deflect does not work against martial moves like punches and kicks. Block reduces the damage from attacks, but consumes stamina. If you run out of stamina, you will become vulnerable. Fleetness. These moves have ways to grant fleetness effect. Fleetness allows you to dodge a single enemy attack while gaining Skyborn Might. Cool. Terminology. I don't think any of these are things I need to look up. Certain spells may trigger Alacrity. If you're hit just as you begin casting them, enable you to avoid taking damage. Once the Alacrity node has been unlocked, triggering Alacrity while at above 50% madness grants Skyborn Might. You can use Alteration to change your armor's appearance. We've already done that. Only the appearance does not affect stats. Obliterate. Once fully built up, you become weak and vulnerable. Performing a charged heavy attack on a small or medium-sized enemy instantly opens them up to Obliterate. Build up this value by relentlessly attacking. When moving slowly and quietly, your speed may be reduced, but the noise you produce is minimal. Use this to your advantage to silently approach unsuspecting enemies. Yep. Shield of Causality. These enemies are pivotal to the progression of the story and are directly tied to its development. Defeating them will allow you to progress the story. Oh, these are all the... Well, oh. No, these are different. The Sankara Wuchang mark will appear after defeating non-key enemies. While these enemies do not directly advance the main story, the defeat may influence the quest chains of various NPCs. Makes sense. Enter the dream fully restores HP. Most enemies are reset. Once you have certain quest requirements, enter the dream to advance the main story. Oh, Cuckoo. Harbinger Cuckoos possess an uncanny ability to appear anywhere, anytime, guiding you toward the right path. Hitting one with a throwing dagger grants feathers. The feathers are imbued with the God of Shu's power and bestow a random boon. Once slain, a cuckoo will not reappear, at least not until your next reincarnation. Bamboozling. Bamboozlings often hide in unassuming corners of the land and are the panda's favorite delicacy. With their sharp senses, they startle at the slightest sound and will quickly burrow into the earth if alarmed. Once discovered, defeat them swiftly to prevent their escape. Entering a dream at a shrine will cause any escaped bamboozlings to reappear. Defeating them rewards you with a bamboo shoot, which can be exchanged at the panda. Once slain, it does not reappear. The panda is a truly unique being and can be found in many locations. Interact with the panda to access its exclusive shop where bamboo shoots can be exchanged for valuable items. Bamboo shoots are obtained by defeating bamboozlings. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Damn it. Panda Shop updates its stock with unique items each time it appears to a new location. The Tomb Shop. Whenever there's a battle and death, Wuchang is sure to be nearby. Reason is simple. Opportunity. At its Tomb Shop, you can purchase common items in exchange for Mercury. Also come across special items. Handing these to him will unlock additional background, stories, and expand the shop inventory. Defeating key enemies will yield special items, bring them to Tar King to unlock stories and expand his shop's inventory. You can sell some armor and items at the Tomb Shop in return for Mercury. If you acquire an item during your journey and cannot carry anymore, it'll automatically be sent to the warehouse. Should you use an item during your journey and have more in your warehouse, automatically extracted. Special items. Okay. Drowning. You will encounter various bodies of water throughout the journey, while shallow water can be explored safely. Wading into too deep results in drowning. Deadly drops. Jumping great heights may cause injury or death. Weapon affixes. Some weapons are endowed with special effects. Certain weapon affixes take effect immediately when equipped, while others activate only when specific requirements are met. Quests, interacting, divine crescents. What? Divination crescents are sacred tools used by the people to commune with the divine. By tossing one, you may glimpse omens or signs of fortune yet to come. When thrown onto the ground, divination crescents emit a radiant glow. If you find yourself lost, these crescents can light your path or reveal hidden paths. Should you encounter the glowing crescent of others, it may be a sign of divine guidance, pointing you towards your destiny. To use a divination crescent, select it from your inventory or assign it to your hotbar. Oh. Pose to express yourself, showcase your mood. Additionally, certain special locations may respond to poses, triggering unique story moments. You can also interact with story NPCs and completing certain quests. Interesting. Mechanism. Folding ladder, climbing ladder, rolling boulder. Dodged promptly. Arrow trap. Withered branches. Tree bridge. Spike trap. Stepping on these causes massive damage. Fuck you, it kills me. You take increased damage, you gain more red mercury while at above 90% madness. Attack, damage, swiftness, rejuvenation, leech. Alright. I'm glad I sat down and read this stuff. Some of that stuff was interesting to learn. First, you to utilize the entire body in a swift dodge. Handy tool for circling around. Whip dance. Charge up and burst forth, striking all around you. Use with Stubborn to transform the blade into a whip of steel. Some of Blushing Whip's attacks even lengthen the blade itself. Blink kick. Gorgeous. Crescent moon. Sword counter. Huh. Alright, so like I said, we're gonna play more in the next episode. I keep looking for like a quit to main menu button, because that's just my default. There it is. Perfect. That's my default when it comes to these, to make sure the game saves, because as soon as you do that, it always saves your game. Alright. I was just gonna say, normally she stands there. Anywho, we're gonna end this episode here. It'd be really cool if she was actually holding the sword, because the sword just has its own idle animation and it's really cool. But again, it is 2 a.m., so I'm gonna call it here. This has been a blast. Good 4.5 hours. I'd say we made great progress. The Centipede Demon took a couple of runs, but that other one was actually remarkably easy. Like, it's just... This game definitely rewards you for being incredibly aggressive and being very dodge, poke, dodge, poke, dodge, poke, dodge, poke, dodge, poke. Because, like, if you saw me play through Rise of the Ronin, I was very much back off, wait for the opening, do a parry. Now I have that opening, hit him with a combo. Back off, wait for an opening, parry and attack, smack him in the face. You know what I mean? Like, I was very much... I had to be defensive, or at least I felt like I did. With this, it's like, nah, you gotta be aggressive. You gotta be aggressive. Anyhow, I'm gonna go raid somebody. Let me not use the raid browser on that, because if I try to raid browser in Streamlabs, it always loses its mind. So let me pull up raid browser on my Google Chrome and just see what other people are playing. Espanol. I would at least like to throw people at an English speaker, just so that, you know, English. You know what? We got a guy over here, Squeaky Kenwood. Never heard of the guy. I have no idea who he is. But he's got 11 people following, or 11 people watching. He's just started, and he's swinging around the necks. I have no idea who this guy is. So I'm going to hit start raid, which I was gonna say, starts a second. It starts like a 10-second timer. But I'm gonna try to make sure that I always end my stream and subscribe and raid people, and then shoot a follow at them just to try to hopefully become more popular and build. But until then, have a wonderful evening. This game has been fun. I'm definitely looking forward to playing more of it. Like I said, from what I saw of the trailer, like that trailer looked insane. The cool thing, I will say, A+ to the trailer for this game, because it wasn't all just pre-rendered cutscenes of here's only gameplay that you'll not be playing, or here's clips of cool cutscenes that will kind of reveal the end of the game, which I always hate that. When like I find out that the cutscenes I was watching were literally from like the final fight of the game. I'm like, that's so dumb. I hate that with a passion. But this game's trailer didn't do that. This game's trailer was, here's a couple of the boss's intro cutscenes, and then here's some really cool martial arts or spells or feather attacks or whatever of just cool shit to show off those animations. So, yeah, no, I've been having fun, and I look forward to playing more of this game, because I definitely will say I had more fun with the second episode than I did the first. It kind of very much got into it, you know what I mean? I got a better feel for the game, is what I should say. Anyway, have yourselves a wonderful day, folks. We're gonna go raid this guy. Did it auto-raid me? Oh. Give me my cursor.
How are you? Yeah. No, I'm at the starting thing. How's Wuchang for you? Yeah. I'm a little figuring out where to go, but I've heard this game's got that type of, you feel lost type style, and then you figure it out. So, but yeah, I beat the first boss, or the first